Badoop. Hi. I still need to... I actually can show off today's art because, like I said, it's not exactly needing to be kept a surprise because unless I get freaking jump scared at some point. I mean, she's live right now, so even if, like, on some off chance that were to happen. And she'll probably just raid into, you know, bow, because birthday. Liz, I know, freaking hangs out, which is why I had to be secretive about his Artie. Also, thanks for the 5 stream streak, Ray. I'm getting to the point where all I've got is the clumps of GGF. Due to the, like I said, the freaking moisture that got into it, so it wanted to brick. So I'm periodically going to be shaking this a little bit more. Until, like, it all dissipates properly. Let me actually get music. We're gonna be... I don't have a whole lot left on this art. We are going to be doing our schedule on stream. I mean, it's a big thing, so I can definitely understand why you are a bit panicked about it. If you want to hang out, I'm open to hop into VC. I don't know if you want to do that or not. Let me... Where do I want to start? Let's start here. That's where we kind of ended last night, I think. Do I want to... No. Where do I want to start up in... we've already decided. Fuck it. Oh, does your... Oh, right. Trains don't have Wi-Fi. It was me running off of data. Which was real fun because I had to freaking... No, wait. No, did I have Wi-Fi? I think I might have had shitty Wi-Fi. I was also in a higher class thing than Coach for the one because... For the really, like, long drive one, the one that was from Chicago to... The one from Chicago to Washington... I know that my sister paid for, like, the rooms. And then we had the same thing from whatever Californian city that was. City. Calling it a city is a bit of a stretch. It was like a town. But from there back to Chicago, we had the rooms. Everything else was Coach. Because it was like, at most, an overnight kind of deal. Honestly, we could have gone coach the whole way, because I think that we had maybe a dozen other people on the train with us. Like, the longer trip had more people, I guess, but the longer stretches on each portion had more people, but like both the coach segments I had, I was able to like freaking just I mean, the second on the way back, the final like stretch, I didn't. More by choice, because I actually maybe we had like set seats for that one in particular. I know that the one down to California, I basically just freaking moved the armrests and laid across the 3 seats that were there. Because there was like one person in a seat behind me, and that was like that was it aside from my parents and sister in our car. Ooh, I think that chunk was bigger than I thought it was. This is a really green. But yeah, I think I enjoy trains more than flying, to be honest. It takes longer for sure, but there's so many goddamn rules in flying and freaking... There's not as much space and freaking... I don't know, both the times I flew, there was like... One of the bathrooms on the plane was busted. I don't know. Maybe I got unlucky. But I wasn't a big fan of the times that I freaking flew. Hey Zuki, how you doing tonight? I think that I don't know if trains or planes are more expensive, to be honest. I guess I'd pay a little extra for a train for the, like, quality of transport overall. But it's gonna be a long time before I actually consider any of it for travel or anything again. Because, I mean, first of all, money. Money's a big one. But also, just in general, freaking... What's the word I'm looking for? What word am I looking for? Oh, right. I have no one to watch over my animals anymore. Like, I mean, obviously I have my father and my sister who, you know, just live next door, but... Like, if we... There's no way that we can all travel anymore because... We can't rely on my brother. He doesn't even take care of his own animals. One of my uncles is super busy with work all the time, and the other uncle... It's not reliable. I'm not going to ask my cousin for it because she's basically got to take care of my uncle and her brother. She's like the only reliable one out of those three, and so... And she's, you know, focused on them. Which makes sense. It's her dad and her brother, so... I do feel bad for her, but... It is what it is. And then, from that same area, my grandmother passed away, so she... I mean, obviously can't. She was normally the one that would offer because it would allow her to get out of the house so that she didn't have to babysit my uncle and cousin. And then we just don't have anyone else, really, at all. Let's see here. Why them xenomorphs got such asses, dude? I'm not complaining, but goddamn. I wonder what my pip is currently set to. Okay, it's still gonna try and latch onto the settled thing, but we're not watching settled. Oops, not this. This. I accidentally went over to the React Andy scene out of habit from when we were working on Liz's. I'm almost done with the Joopy. I don't know if I'm going to put much shading, if any, on this, really. I was honestly debating on just leaving it as, like, a colorless, line work. I was actually originally thinking of doing a game, but we might go through and actually do the rigging that I intended to do When was that? Monday? Probably Monday. Let's see here. If I have it, it would be in my live, not my videos. Yeah. An hour and a half. That was back on the 3rd, which was Monday, I believe. Yeah. Oh, I also have to adjust this. Because we did get another dono last night. Was there anything in particular for 20? I don't remember what 20's reward was, if it was anything. I need to figure out what the heck it is that's scraping against my window out there. I think it's like a small bush or something. Nostalgiathon. Let me message Archie. Alright. Bring the MIU to the front. And let's get this done. I need to look at the hair pattern. I honestly made this strand too large. I made this strand too large. Can you please select what I have selected? And then once we're over the eye, it's gonna disappear. It's just gonna be invisible because the eyelash whiteness is on the line, in the line folder. This, because I believe that should just be, yeah, the floof is separate, so I can just do this. It's only 2 green accents, really? Interesting. Oh, I see what I did wrong here. That can stay where it's at. Because this branches off like this. Let me get myself a proper curve here. It's like this. One thing I do have to do after stream tonight is I need to I need to write down like the unique questions for Archie because tomorrow's VTuber Vault. Sklimbo? What the fuck is Sklimbo? Oh, the new socks member? Cargo liked my going live notification. Was me freaking tying, like... Was me posting the freaking links at the same time as I was posting the going live what was freaking shadow banning me? It's been a while since I've had anyone aside from the one person that I'm pretty sure checks my account, like, every day. Like one of my posts. On the Twitter. But yeah, that looks notably better than the massive chunk of green that I freaking originally had. Is there any other bits of this that are really green that are visible from here? There's technically supposed to be a strand that's visible through this, but... Oops. I don't like the way that I did these, to be honest. That might be the play. That might be better. Hey Eli, how you doing tonight? I got a late start today, but aside from... God damn it. But aside from that, I'm not doing too bad. There we go. And then the mandibles in particular need to be shaved away a bit more. And then, what layer is this on? Right, mandible hair is just mandible hair. Yeah, that looks much better than the style that I had this in just a moment ago. Yeah, unfortunately I'm a bit behind from what I had originally intended. I meant to have this done yesterday. I mean, technically I meant to have it done, like, earlier in yesterday. Yeah, I definitely like this style of mandible fur better. And now the new one doesn't even have mandible fur. However, I may wind up drawing the Jupi again not too far from now because... we've come full circle, lads and lasses. That's not black. This is armor. It is metal. My leggies are... were inspired partially by Juniper's originally carapace legs. And I know that, it, you know, obviously it's not related to me directly. However... the Jupi now has metal leggies as well. Therefore, I'm going to still call it full circle. Also, the model is just, in general, fantastic, and it's part of why we're also going to probably be rigging tonight after we're done with this. Let's get this. Look at this. Soften this up a bit. I have to go through this and... I do have to... Fuck! Also, thanks for the hydrate. Alright. I mean, I still want that to be like that. I don't know what you're even selecting at this point. I know what you're selecting, and because it doesn't matter. Because it's white on white here. Hmm. Ooh, that's not what I want. I want this. We want to shave this to where it's closer to this. So that this divide isn't you know, as out in the open. Please select the eyes. Alright, and now we do the other side. Shit. Moves over here. Bring this to the front. I see a spot that I need to fix. The only spot that this is going to really be visible on is where the green actually is. Alright. Now what I want is... I want the hair... And I specifically want to shave it away from... sclera. Because in this case I really like the dark sclera. We do need to... fill in one spot here. How will the shading look if I just multiply the base color? I'm kind of fine with that. Maybe a little more into this and a little further down here. Also, I found another spot that hasn't been. Oh. I think I'll just leave it like 100% multiply on that. I kind of just dig that. And here I go shading again. That thing that I said that I probably wasn't gonna do. The bright side is that there's not really a whole lot of shading to do with the hair. Like the chitin will multiply it. It's definitely gonna have to go down to 30 though. That'll be freaking pitch black if I don't. We might keep the shading a bit quick and dirty, though. Am I about to be jumped on? What are you doing? Rito. The one furthest out does not get fully darkened in. Honestly, I could have just left that the way that it was. And this is all covered with floof, so it all gets darkened in. Gradient. I want this. This needs to be above the eyes as well. And then soften these a bit. What happens if we blend them? Let me a bit of a reference here. Here's from one eye. This. Kind of want to change the outline color on this a bit. It looks like it gets a little too muddy here. Do you have a better, like this color maybe? Yeah, that's a little better. A little quick and dirty, but it works. That's her hair. Not what I'm aiming for. I'm aiming for this. What idea did you have? Alright, and then we PNG this. Everyone I know is going to have a human-sized dog bed at this rate. Good lord. I mean, my sister used, what's it called? Orthopedic dog bed? Just a standard one for a while. I mean, yeah, mattresses are fucking expensive. That's why, despite the fact that mine has freaking some tears in it and the underside of it is fucking disgusting, I'm not buying one because it's a fucking king-size mattress, which... Actually, let's look. How much would a king-size mattress be? I'm assuming like 1K or something like that. Oh no. I guess it's not like as bad as I thought. They're $300 though. Not exactly cheap. Unless I want to go purple, but... Jesus fucking Christ. That's nearly 2K. Hey, if any freaking mattress companies want to, like, sponsor me and give me a king-sized mattress in order to show your product, I'll freaking do it if you do decent mattresses. It depends on how they're sponsoring you. A lot of companies will actually, like, regardless of what it is, give free things if they think that they can make the money back off of you. I don't have the size to actually, like... I wouldn't go for purple, I'd probably go for something else, but, like... To be worth it for a mattress company? But, like... Gamer Subs, for instance, definitely does do, like, giving free stuff to the people that they're partnered with and whatnot. I think that... Jesus Christ, what's with all the ass? Not complaining, but good lord, that's insanity, dude. I'm following this person. I really need to learn how to... I need to step up my game. I mean, it depends on what they're looking at for the most part. For mattress, for sure. But I'm not exactly looking to get sponsored by a mattress company because I'm not streaming on Kick, so I don't just freaking stream myself sleeping 24/7. I can't even say that for Twitch because everyone that... all the freaking, cam girls that are freaking quote-unquote streaming themselves sleeping over here are just using recordings and having them go on repeat. I'm waiting for Dan to freaking throw 20 gift subs to them. Gamer subs is definitely one of those like ones that I do want to get like a affiliate code kind of deal with though. I'm going to take my break a tad. Oops, not what I wanted to do. A tad late in this case. Oh, no, Dan doesn't even use his alt account. There's a reason why people, like, bring up the clip of him showing off, Twitch's new homepage on mobile. Because he's just scrolling through it, and it's just freaking OF account after OF account that happens to also have a Twitch. He didn't get the nickname Goon or Clancy for nothing. have a car. All right. Yeah, I mean, it's not even that people saw him. He freaking basically announced that he was in there. Like, congrats! Meanwhile, she has her Fansly, like, taking up a tenth of the screen down in the corner. It's like, okay, that's fantastic. I sure am glad that we're one-to-one associating these two things. And it's approved by the CEO of the website. She didn't, as far as I know. Yeah, a VTuber... So Fifi's been banned 3 times because she's said the word Fansly. Not because she's been advertising it. Not because she linked it. Not because she, like... Not because of any other thing like that. Because she said the word. She has been banned 3 times. I mean, she's been banned more than that for, like, various other things because Twitch hates her more than, like, most other VTubers. And Twitch hates VTubers in general, just absurdly. I mean, there was... When Mega revealed her current model, I think it is? Megalodon? She had 3 pixels less. And I mean, the artist actually just increased the size of her bottoms by 3 pixels in order to fix the problem. That exact same week, someone gave themselves a borderline colonoscopy. And I say borderline because the answer is, the reason that it's called borderline is the person was sitting in a glass chair in a thong and just had a camera pointing toward their ass. Exact same week. I don't remember where the quote came from, but I did hear someone give like the quote, Twitch doesn't have double standards, they have no standards. Because, I mean, that's accurate. They don't have any standards, is the thing. It is whatever the mod at the time thinks, and that's what happens. Like, I'll give Giga credit for having, like, the benefit of the doubt and trying to be civil with everyone at Twitch when she was, like, interviewing them and whatnot. But, Jesus fucking Christ. And, like, obviously, if someone comes along and decides to freaking... They're gonna be like, oh, yeah, you complain about it, you still stream on it. It's like... I mean... Yeah, I don't know a single person who hasn't complained about their job being dog shit. Because of how they handle things. The only difference is that, on paper at the very least, Twitch says that they listen. Your job doesn't give a shit. Like for, like, retail or whatever. Twitch, at least on paper, says that they take advice and care and whatnot. They don't, but in practice they don't seem to, but at least on paper. Because people complained and got like thousands of people to say, hey, you know that art category? Maybe we shouldn't use AI as like the cover for it. It's still there. When the old art image worked. Basically anything else that's not a game specifically has the same thing. It's just a AI amalgam. Despite the fact that they had perfectly good ones before. Fucking... What else? What else? There was a recent thing that they did. I don't remember what it was, but everyone was like, hey, how about we don't fucking do that? And it never got freaking fixed. The end point is that Twitch can say on paper all they want that they care and that they listen and all that, but No. I mean, that's the thing, is it's not all that different from what a lot of companies do. The problem is that the other companies are at least honest about it in most cases. They don't give you the illusion that you have some sort of freaking say in the matter. Like, YouTube doesn't go, hey, here's this feedback hub that you can tell us, like, you don't want us to reverse the no cursing in the first 2 minutes thing, and then go, well, actually, I don't care that, like, 2 million people wanted us to go back to demonetizing if you curse in the first, like, 10 minutes of a video. I mean, that's one of the good changes that they've made, so, like, I don't think that there's anyone that was like, yeah, I think that you should go back to demonetizing people if they accidentally slip up and say a bad word in the first minute of the video. But as an example, YouTube doesn't just go, yes, we'll totally listen, and then get 1 million signatures and then go, actually, we're gonna keep it anyway. Oh, yeah, and he got demonetized for twerking Venom. I didn't actually, like, see that directly, but I did hear about that. Anyway, I'm going to post this, and then I think we'll work on our schedule. And then we'll get to rigging. Oh, yeah. That is... YouTube is, like, infamous for... for requiring people to put them on blast in order to get things changed. That's part of why I do genuinely think that YouTube is one of the better platforms overall, but it is by no means perfect. I would actively be in denial if I said that it was perfect. its problems are more subtle and, like, less pronounced overall than Twitch's problems. But you stay on it long enough and you're for sure going to know the problems. I mean, for fuck's sake. It's been, like, a decade and a half. And we still have people that are abusing the copyright system. Oops, it's fan art, not friend arts. I don't know. There's... I mean, part of the thing is that... Major is a matter of perspective, I guess, from a certain degree. Like, there was a somewhat major one just a couple weeks ago because... but it's known better on the Twitch side because I don't remember who it is, but some journalist or something was trying to like cover for Hassan after he shocked his dog and looked at what I think it was QT's video. And then people were making fun of the journalist because she's like, well, I don't want to acknowledge the fact that even one of Hassan's friends says it was a shot collar. And people were dunking on her, and she started abusing the copyright system on both Twitter and YouTube for it. It was... It's stupid, dude. I mean, if I had $1 for every time someone started abusing the copyright system just because they were butthurt, I think that I could pay off all of my cat's freaking medical bills, like, full stop right now. I say medical bills as if I already have them. I could pay for, like... I could pay for Shadow's medication, I could pay for all of Crumble's stuff in one go, and freaking... There's, like, one person alone, another VTuber, who actively got banned from using YouTube's copyright system because he was abusing it so much. Because he would use the copyright system if you mentioned him by name at all. It was so goddamn goofy, dude. I think that one of the people that he was harassing said that in a single month, he tried to copyright claim 20 videos. It's actually ridiculous. I mean, he's insane. He tried to sue his grandmother because she went to the cops because he freaking stole her credit card and ran it up like $5,000. He tried to sue her because she, you know, pressed charges against him for fraud. The dude is actually insane. I don't remember his name, but Royalties done like a half dozen videos on him. But yeah, the it's ridiculous. I mean, like all drama is at this point, honestly. I got my fill on, like, being even remotely related to any of it way back earlier in this year. So I do still like to fly on the wall sometimes because, you know, Schadenfreude or whatever the heck however it's pronounced. I enjoy fly on the walling and seeing shit go down because I find it very amusing. But like earlier this year, like 3 different things landed like in very close tangents to me. And I was like, I didn't really want this. I didn't want this. I don't know how people freaking deal with, like, keeping up with every single drama that goes on throughout the year. Like, intentionally and getting deep into it and, like, commenting on everything about it. Because I was worn out after the first one. And then 3 others happened in, like, within a month time span. And I'm like, I'm done with this. I mean, like I said, I fly on the wall for some of them, and I'll take advantage of some of them to, like, you know, yap about something if it's important, but sometimes it's literally just, like, there was one earlier this year where one person's like, hey, this person didn't get my commission done in my time frame. And the other person's like, well, actually, you said that you didn't want the commission. And the other person's like, no, I said I still wanted the commission. And then blah, blah, blah. And this person said this, and this person said this. And it was literally something that could have been just solved in DMs. It was like peak this could have been handled in DMs. Yeah, pretty much. You people could have just, you know, done your thing in the background. Like, it's one thing when it's, like, warning about someone doing actively, like, malicious shit. It's another thing when it's just, hey, this person said that I smell bad, and now I'm going to make it everyone else's problem. And my favorite one is one of the ones that happened earlier this year. The person that was like was the bad person in this case, and like I kind of agree that they were a shit individual because they literally like actively harassed another person and then pulled the actual child thing of, well, I'm going to tell mom before you do so that I can play that I was the one that actually got I was the one that actually got smacked with the stick, not you. But on their way out, they're like, oh yeah, by the way, I'm going to freaking accuse this person of an actual felony. And then they're like, here's my proof. And it's just like an SCP level, everything is censored. And it's like, okay, this proves nothing? Because there's not even a single word that's visible on this? You're just trying to freaking take a pot shot at someone who hasn't been active in 8 months? On your way out? Shut the fuck up, dude. Oh yeah, it was... The only thing it does is say, hey, I was talking to one of my friends. That is literally it. Because the two names of the people involved, the person there and, like, one of their friends, was visible. All the text and everything that they were talking about was censored. The images that they were sending, that were apparently talking about the person that they were trying to accuse, was censored. Nothing was usable on the thing. And then the person that they were, like, accusing of an actual felony comes back and they're like, oh yeah, I've been in a court case for defamation for the past 8 months, and my lawyer said that I wasn't allowed to say anything, because if I did, then then it might be used in court because I'm talking about stuff that's supposed to stay in court. And it's like, yeah, that makes sense. And obviously there's, like, no confirmation one way or the other on what, like, actually happened, because it's still an active case, but... Surprise, surprise! The person that it actually is related to is doing it the way that they're supposed to, and actually, like, following legal proceedings, rather than... What the fuck ever, dude. What is this week? Let's try and get this done before... It's what, the 10th to... It would be the 16th, right? Yeah. I'm still not entirely sure what we'll do tomorrow. Oh, I know what we're doing tomorrow. I'm stupid. Duh. Tomorrow's another VTuber Vault. This is gonna get readjusted. Import. Actually, I have to... PNGify. OC's friends. We remove the background. Where's this line at? What layer is this line on? There. And then we gotta remove the paper. Import. Friend arts. I saved that as the wrong file type. Okay, try again. My massive fuck off file sizes. Drop this down to this. Pai's birthday is next Saturday. I might Tuhuify him for this year. I haven't drawn Pahi in a hot minute. Let me... Oops. Okay, interesting that that's how that works. Ba 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 ba. I at the very least want to also put it in Jupy. Alright, that's funny. I like that. I need to post this in here. And here. Put it here. Who stole my legs? Did I just accidentally hit the minus button? When did I hit minus? When did I hit minus? Is there anywhere else that I was going to put this? I mean, the major important one was, in the Jupi's actual server. Because fuck knows that Twitter freaking doesn't show my shit half the time. Either way. Back to what we're actually working on. I still don't know exactly what I'm gonna do Wednesday. I'm not used to freaking streaming on Wednesday, so I never know what to do on Wednesday. Dungeon Siege 1 did not work. Which is why we wound up doing Voices of the Void on Thursday. It kind of worked out anyway because I had to work on Liz's birthday / debut art, so... But we're moving on to Dungeon Siege 2, which hopefully works. Actually, let me... Do I have it installed? If I have it installed already, then I don't have it installed yet. Dungeon Siege 2 shouldn't take too long. It's not like it's freaking Helldivers 2 where it says it's got 200 megabytes and then it freaking has to touch all over its 100 gigabytes of data, so it takes 3 hours. I'm on day like 4 of waiting for freaking Helldivers 2 to actually properly install all of its update shit. FAFO Fridays staying the same. Sibling Saturday stays the same. If Dungeon Siege 2 works, next Sunday we'll probably be continuing it. While this is downloading, I'm gonna get a refill on my drink. Because we are in break time anyway. All right. Yeah, I mean, what was this past week? Where freaking even the devs themselves said that Helldivers 2 was falling apart at the seams. All right. So let's see if... Well, it does have an option for modern setups that's at least better than freaking what we were working with before. Wow, that was loud. Gas-powered games. Interesting. I didn't even know that was for them. Let's see here. Let me get an actual modern resolution. Okay, well, I guess that was a little too much to ask for. No thanks. Okay, I was about to say, we just need a freaking placeholder character. Is this going to expand in size once we're actually in the game? It'll definitely be small screened games is what we have to put this in. Well, the game boots up at least. And the game allows me to actually get to, like, the game. So yeah, looks like we're good for Dungeon Siege for this week. Like I said, Friday will probably be the same. I actually had a pretty good time. Was it this past Friday or was it Friday that I did that? It wouldn't have been. It had to be Friday. Thursday was the very long stream where we raided into Liz, and then Saturday we freaking spent 7 hours on one level in Halo. So I believe that that's all that sorted. What image do I want to use this week? That one doesn't have any bits, but I don't think that Twitch would appreciate it if I freaking showed that one. Anyway, because this is No Pants Gang of No Pants Gang. Hmm. I think we'll go with this one. Let me find the link to this person's Blisky. Copy. Fuck. There we go. I believe that's everything sorted. Oh, I do need to... There. It means that I'll have to go back to last week's as a reference point for this. That way it's structured about the same again. But we're good now. Chad. I'll post the schedule to the socials later. Yeah. My tracking slowed down for a bit there for a moment. I don't know why. Okay, I can hide the, or I can get rid of this. I can get rid of... I can get rid of this. At least my post's actually being seen this time. So note to self, if when going from buffer, I just don't post the link to Twitch at all, I guess. I think that Twitch flagged me as a bot because of that. Close all these. Minimize this. I think we're done here. Oh, what's this? Oh. Oh, thank you for the bless you. I need to figure out if I still have the one thing open. I think it would be on the on this. I mean, I can easily find it. I just don't wanna. Open up another. There it is. I do need to... double check to make sure that all of my mouth stuff is actually the way that I want it. Because I know that I didn't have as many tools at my disposal as I do now for... this mouth shape in particular I might change. I just want to make sure that this isn't off center or anything. Because if it drifts from the center, then we got problems. Like I said, this shape in particular, I'll probably wind up changing a bit. I'll also wind up probably redoing how the mouth open works. That way it actually... the teeth actually move when they're supposed to. Because I don't know what actually controls if the teeth are exposed. I don't know what does that in particular. Because jaw open does not control that like it should. It's also probably why my teeth don't probably also why my teeth don't meet properly when they're there. Yume Nikki. Like actual? Actual. I really need to reorganize how some of the stuff is set up on my desk. What is this? I gotta add this on this playlist. I mean, obviously, considering the fact I was like, what the fuck is this? I don't really... Not right now. Actually, yeah. We'll do this and we'll set this to shuffle after this. Be right back. actually tape that. I got myself some tea. This one. The song right before that one, so not like that far off, but I don't know why I'm putting on my glove and my freaking grabbing my pen. I don't need those for this. A hot tea. Just some black tea. Alright. Now, we... delete all this. Mirror edits. I want this to be a triple. Because I want the middle to be like right on each of the segments. Not a fan of how this is. I also want this to be tighter. And I want density up? Is that what I want? And then grab these, merge. Grab these, merge. 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 And then auto connect. And this should smooth these out a bit more. This is a spot that I'll have to... do this. Merge. 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 Why? Why is there a line still going through here? Merge? Oh, I see why. Because this is wanting to connect to the... Yeah, that's fine. Oh yeah, that smoothed that out a lot. It's still not great, I don't think. I still want to adjust that a little more, but... It's not as freaking jagged as it was. Ugh, what is this, dude? Oops, I think I selected the wrong thing. I think I fucked up. Okay. Oh, that's the steam. Okay. I thought that was the neck. I was like, ew, why is the neck like that? Let me grab my document. Let's go with... Nasu has 4 limb ports in his back. I actually haven't drawn them in any of the actual art, but, 4 attachments can actually be made into ports on his back. I was actually going to add that to add some actual extra limbs to the, what's the word I'm looking for? The Merc outfit. Because it was fitting as a outfit to put him onto. I might, given what I want to do for my anniversary outfit, which was originally supposed to be the Halloween or anniversary outfit. It's going to be basically a whole new model. But, given what I want to do for that, they might show up for that. Or they probably will, anyway. If things go to plan. But, you know, knock on wood. Fuck knows that things going to plan in a VTuber sense never fucking happens, dude. I mean, for Christ's sake, if we're going in the grand scheme of things, like getting the new PC, it took like 6 tries. I also want to redo the head. Because the mesh on the head is not great. Ew. How do I expand the... make it wider? What the fuck? How are you connecting to each other? What's wrong with you? What is this? What is this, dude? Yeah, that's not, you know, it's not in like a canon thing. That's just how things tend to go with mirroring. Oh, and God's green earth. I do not want to... Oh, mesh width is what I want to freaking change. I'm just fucking stupid. There we go. Close it in a little bit, but I don't want it to be like too closed off. God's green earth? There, that's much better. Oops. And we go to the top. And then connect this to this, connect. Connect this to this. And connect this to this. I don't know why this is still going to try and connect to the other things, but whatever, dude. I don't want these to cross over each other, is what I don't want. Oh, this will smooth the mesh a little bit. That. That off. This to be here. DV. Up horizontally. Merge. Merge. Pop, pop. Pop, pop. Pop, pop. Pop, pop. Fuck. Merge. 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 I did some of those actually. Merge. Merge. Where did the weird ones come from? What do you mean mesh opened? Where is mesh opened? Where is mesh opened? There, now the mesh is for sure opened. You happy? Oh, where the fuck did these come from? That's where mesh was opened. Merge these. Merge these. And then auto connect. Why is mesh opened? No shit, the mesh is opened. Always click the wrong one with that. Merge. Merge. Where the fuck are my teeth? Have I auto them? Fuck it, the teeth don't even freaking move. I don't know why I care about them, the mesh being fine. I don't know why the mesh decides that it wants to fuck up, but... Also, before I forget, let me... do I want to change it? Yeah, we'll keep it for now, actually. Yeah, not a vampire. Despite complexion. I just think that the fangs are cute. Not what I want. I actually want these to meet here, to be honest. Merge. Merge. That'll smooth that out a bit. Lessen the jagged edges. Alright. My eyebrows, I think, are fine. Oh, I didn't actually, I don't have the eyebrows adjusted at all for this. These just move up and down. They don't actually do any of the fancy shit. Ba ba ba. Oh. This also needs to be a blend shape. And this needs to be a blend shape. Select. Remove that. Parameter. Blend shape. Select, remove, edit, blend shape. And then re-add that. Hey Misty, thanks for the follow. How you doing? I finally am getting around to
doing rigging refinements for more than just the mouth on all of my models. And by that I mean the base model for all of my outfits. I guess, operatively. Ooh, my shoulder.
Alright, so we need another one. And then this also is 0. Thank you. That needs to be a blend, I think. Is that a blend? Is that a blend? Gotta be a blend. Yes, blend shape. I'd intended to do this back on Monday to actually update a lot of the rigging, but I only wound up really getting the eye coloring update done. Or the eye texture, I should say. What the fuck? Mm-hmm. Alright, so this gets a 2. Select this. This gets a 2. Select. Alright, so grab both of these, put both of these up. Uh, 500? Is that what I want? Is it 1,000 that I want? 1,000 that I want. Pull this outward. Over the weight a little, I guess. This is the smooth. How do I set it to smooth again? Huh? Ahem, 250. What is not that? Oh, there we go. That's what I'm after. M250. Is it do I want 500? 500? Ba, 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 ba. Actually, swap where each of these things are. Move this down here. Because all my stuff is honestly up here anyway. Like this. An interpolation. Reflect. Then interpolation, ellipse 3. Hundred. 300. 400. 400. Let's see here, physics. Add. Let's see. U, angle, output, add. Oh, we need to add a pendulum. Ahem. 25, not 10. Add a pendulum. What? Wait, what? I don't know. Output. Inner fire up left and right. Uh, brown. Oh. Okay. Then we do this. Limit this, this, same line, add. Ooh. Alright, one thing I do want to do is... ba, 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 ba. Delete. for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? Also, Art, would you like to share? I believe that links should be free to go, question mark? Ooh. I plan on getting back into Blender in December. I tend to keep myself from getting lost in the sauce on Blender until December because I get a bit of an addiction when it comes to working on my models for that. I do not want this to be in shape. Damn it. But we are currently updating. Ooh, nice. We're currently updating some of the rigging on my current model. Because I learned a lot while working on the Goblin model, and I felt like updating my main model would probably be a good idea. Especially considering I've kind of been meaning to for a hot minute anyway. That. But for those joining in from the raid, I'm Nasu, Amaya. I'm an interdimensional archives VTuber from the world of Syncope. I'm also, as is probably evident from this, artist. I drew and rigged my own models, and I also did my background and pretty much all of my assets. How do I want that to go is the question. It's gonna have less that's affecting it, probably. Merge. I want these two to merge. I want these two to merge. Here. But if you need to raid and run, feel free to do so. I do appreciate the raid, but I know that in a lot of cases you wind up getting really pulled into work. So probably wound up having a rather long stream. Oh, you are doing that. Alright, well. Do all this. I'm going to need this anyway. delete, Control V. Not vertically, I want horizontally. Fair enough. Enjoy the relaxation. Do I really need that adjusted at all? Eh? How does it look? If I just... do the mesh like this. Do this. Do this. This here. Add one here. Bow out a little like this. Oh, right, you. The elephant in the room. Flip horizontal. This. This. Tighten this up. Tighten this up. There's this on the other side. I'll keep forgetting to turn off. Keep forgetting to turn off mirror. How does this look now? A lot smoother than it did. Still a few little notches. A lot cleaner. All right. Edit. I smile R. Blend shape. Replicate. Edit. L. L. Move the 2. Why is that? Why is... Why does that not work? Hello? Well, I know that. Why is this an invalid ID? Live 2D is not too terribly bad. Granted, I also didn't really think that Blender was all that bad until... Aside from a few, like, key things that I had to learn. I for sure am not... Blender is one of those things that I won't open commissions for aside from for close friends, though, because, it is a lot of work. And I am far more experienced in 2D stuff. That's open. Oh! I'm just blind. Okay. Replicate. Edit. Squint. Can I please? Replicate. Edit. God, I'm gonna lose my mind. First and foremost, I do need to remove the R from this. I'm just blind. This is... Okay, I did actually hit the T before I closed that. That's fine. Alright. I don't need any of the rest of this. I already know how to do blank. That's fine. Yep. Uh-huh. Do want to... Screen isn't on. There we go. Oh, right. I don't need I Smile anyway because I'm by default. I don't know. What? How does this look if I... I mean, it's not bad. I don't think there's enough really to it to... Oops. Not what I wanted to do. Control-Shift-C. Select. Control Shift C. How does that look? Too squishy. How do we look now? Yeah. So now if we do... And then we do this. Oops. Control Shift V. All right, now select, remove this, Control Shift C. Control Shift V. How does that look? Yeah, we're not bad. Control Shift V. It fucking crashed. Shit, what all did I lose when I did that? Shit. Did I lose all of my freaking remeshing of my eyes and whatnot is the question. Probably. Oh, I for sure did. God damn it. I don't know what else I wound up losing from that. That sucks. What else were we working on? Eyebrows. Where are my eyebrows? I lost all my eyebrow work too. I lost everything aside from remeshing the mouth, I think. I remeshed the glasses, that's still there. The eyebrows are gone now. Alright, well I guess that will... One and one. One and one. Remove. Edit. Blend shape. Oh, I also lost when I freaking... Hey, Shisui, how you doing? Well, we just lost, like, an hour of work, I think. I don't know. I don't know what all I just lost. I'm finding more stuff that I just lost, as I look through. We're in an interesting spot. Edit. Blend shape. What happened in the art community today? Also, thanks for the biddy. I haven't really looked through art Twitter today. I don't remember the last time I looked through, like, generic art Twitter. Select. Remove that. Turn this into a blend shape. Re-add this. Alright, so... inner, up, L, brow, inner, up, L. This is a 0. This is a blend shape. Okay, so just another day on Twitter. Gotcha. Brow, inner, up, R, inner, up, R, 0, blend shape. Select that. Delete all these. Don't need these. Brown. Inner. C. No, up. C. Inner. Up. C. Blend shape. Grab these. Both these go up. $1,000. $250. I guess that's just how we're playing. Thanks for the hydrate. It's not that strong. No. Please freaking like it. I guess that's what we're doing. $400, is that what I did for this? 250 and 400's when I freaking do the inners on there. Not stiffness. Weight that I want to freaking soften up a bit. Or not. I guess that's just how it's going to be. $400. These both go here. Save. Save at every step now. Big settings. New parameter. Route interrupt. Add the control. Add a pendulum. This goes down to like 0.2. Six. Output settings, add. Not C, I just need left and right. This also needs to be angle. Effectiveness needs to be 100. Do this. Output settings. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Why do you start like that? Oh, I know why. 0, 25. 25? 25? What the fuck? Why are you... Oh, because maximum's at 50. 50. 25. And now, not jaw open, or after the brow C. Decrease output. That's why where our problem was. All right. Limit. Brow by brow. Add, no, it needs to be hold 5. Limit. Brow. Brow. Add. Gotta double check to make sure that this is selected the right one. Okay, good. Save.
Oh, Lord. I'll be right back. Ugh. What? Hey, right where you are. Need you pestering me while I'm trying to work either. Considering you already stole Reed's bed. You little brat. Alright. Delete that. This. The fact that this is set to 2 makes me a little worried. Kind of makes me wonder what all hasn't actually been affected, unless it crashing just like it always starts off it. These are really close to each other, dude. This back here. More like that.
Can you not? Really like it if... Yeah, like that. I want to be able to put this right on. Width. Maybe like that. I hate accidentally hitting that. Merge. I'll merge that. And then the rest can be auto-filled. Delete this. Flip horizontal. I'm still debating if this is even really worth the extra effort. This in particular. Like, it's not a lot of extra effort, but... Grease. Yeah, we'll put it like that. Goes here, this goes here, goes here, goes here, goes here, this goes here, goes here. Control V, flip. Shrink. And that's pretty much already perfect. Son of a bitch. What do you mean? Lower lid. Delete. Control V. Flip. Save as number 3.
Oh, Lord.
All right. Need to close this anyway because it bugged out on the freaking stroke edit. My eyes. Blend shape. Blend shape. Replicate. Squint. Going to lose my mind. Squint. 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 Select everything aside from the irises. Not that. I want Control Shift C because I want the parameters. How are we looking? Select, Control Shift C. Control Shift V. Control Shift C. Control Shift V. About how do they look compared to each other when we turn on the eye smile for both, and we're good. All right. This will be separate. All right. We're caught up. Yeah. Maybe this is like 250. How does this look? That's not what I wanted to do. I'd really just want this. Select this. Limit. I open. Select. Limit. IL open. Hold line 3. I squint. Select. I don't know why I needed to select that. I have this already selected. Squint. IL open. And then 4 because it's in reverse. Select. Squint. Open 4. Now we open our physics settings. Zoom our way in so that we see this. So squint. Stops at Alright, turn off squint. Closed eyes. Smile. And if we go to normal, smile does nothing. Cool. We're in business.
And that's all the eye stuff I think that I do for this.
I did all my stuff manually for this one, so I'm not going to use the... Alright. So let's export for runtime. Okay, good. I'm always worried when the texture atlas decides that it's going to take an extra moment. And then once this exports, we'll port it over into VTube and see if my eye stuff is all working fine and dandy. One thing I also want to check is I want to check what's causing the issue with my crossed arms for the Fumo holding. Because one of my arms decides that it's going to break when I'm doing that. Open folder. New folder. What is this about? That's physics. Just the model, okay. These all are the test files. They go over into this. I'll be able to just port over all my parameters at least, like immediately from this. I don't have to worry on that. Is it this one? Copy setup from another model. Is this the right one? Yeah, okay. This does have all my updates. So, auto setup, copy setup from another model. This. Literally everything. And then I need to add new parameters. Input. I squint R. IR squint. I squint L. IL squint. .5. Ooh. I didn't adjust you. That's another thing I need to fix. 0.5. Brow. Brow inner up. Brow. Inner up C. Hmm. Mouth smile, eye smile. Interesting. Oh, that hurts my eyes a bit. Playing around with the... getting things to work. Alright, we are good in the... we are golden, though. Let me hop back over this. Because I think that I think I'm good for now. It is 1 o'clock. I need to get food. Let's see who's doing what. Cargo is going and high. It has been a moment since I've raided Targo. Is there anyone doing model work is what I should check first. Because if someone's doing model work that I'm following, I could raid into them for... If Fox allows for raiding, we could raid into them. You know, after I sit through 7 years of ads. Fucking crap. What an Oh, it's a bad movie. So it's intense, but all those options are shit. Alright. Alright, raid's going through. We're good. Tomorrow, VTuber Vault. Be here bright and early, and by that I mean at 8 p.m. EST. You know, the usual start time. We're gonna be talking to Archie. That's on both YouTube and Twitch. And then obviously the VOD will be put over onto YouTube afterward. Other than that, I have no real announcements. There's the socials. You can join the Discord. Follow me on Blue Sky, or follow me on Twitter, and I'll keep up to date on things such as when I go live, what I'm going live with, and art like you see in the corner and we worked on tonight. I don't think I have any other real announcements. That also has all my commission info in the card, as well as the other sites that I'm active on. But we made good progress tonight. That being said, thank you all so much for watching. Thank you for the follows, raids, all that good jazz. And I will see you guys tomorrow if all goes to plan. Love you all. Bye.